Eddie just finished. Oh my. Then everyone DNF'd at the same time. What happened in that seed? 5-person race, first finishers in hour 11. Eddie with the last minute join. I guess I have to message him directly. I have to tell him to take over the weeklies next week. We are moments away from Rando the weekly. I think this is the third one. The third season 4 weekly. What am I looking for? Chat? Love chat. I'll put chat right here. Looks like they're joining. This may mean we have a bit of a delay on the start. That's how she goes. I'm on the 2-person layout today. 4-person was a lot. I couldn't focus on anyone. Like, I could talk about the important moments of each of the 4, but I couldn't, like, describe more than that. How much cleaner the red side is. That's the problem with OBS grouping. All my windows were like... they were shifting each other around for no reason at all. Ten racers to ready up. I gotta be careful now. I am streaming and in the race room. I could ready up, but not actually do the race and have to DNF. Is that even correct? Hold on. Seems to be. I need Draki to do something. I might even just refresh it. Doesn't seem right. Okay, it wasn't good. My streamer senses sensed a disturbance. Badges? Subscriber badges? We don't do that here. Should. Subscriber badges seem so unimportant. I don't even really like this Elden Ring Superfan badge as much as I like Elden Ring. Getting on 6 more to ready up. They have 3 minutes. We have 28 racers. Once I take myself out of the race, then we'll get started. I can pop up the image 3. Here it is, image 3. So you know what you're watching. This is the Season 4 settings. And also the 119 changes of Map Rando. The thing that stands out the most about the changes is the farm logic was redone. So you have more micro farms in logic. The map pool has been changed. Minor stuff. And Season 4 settings. We turned on revealed saves, and that's why we were waiting for 119. Revealed saves is the big thing. They're not readying up fast enough. They're gonna get kicked. So let's turn this off. They heard me. They're starting to ready up. Gamba? Gamba, left or right, who wins? Oh no, Jalon just joined. Pretty quick. Everyone's ready. We can get started. All right. I'll start these timers as soon as the countdown hits 0. I don't know how synced they'll be. We don't have as much as delay as speed gaming on a personal channel. That is my channel. And they're off. Yeah. Synced enough. So just forget about the 10-second difference. Rocky Lizard on the left, Illustria on the right. Those are today's runners. Let me bring up the thing that lets me see. Bubble Mountain start. So there's an early E-tank. You have a guaranteed early E-tank. Guaranteed early save as well. But not really much to do. So with the changes to the starting hub, I don't think it was actually on the graphic, but the starting hub doesn't require that you can get right back to where you started exactly. And that's kind of what's happening here. That means you're allowed to drop down and not return. But then also in hard logic, you can run from the save room door, which we're going into, and jump to the right wall. And then what we're going to see is the grappling beam used to cross the grapple blocks. Save first makes sense. Hello everyone. Yeah, Draki Lizard and Illustria. Draki's been playing really well recently. Just by being safe. Like playing as if it's difficult to do every trick in the game. So play safe, collect all the items. And has been scoring really well, point-wise. Then Illustria, I don't know much about. So I want to see how Illustria plays. But shouldn't be too far behind. Looks like a hard level player. So having the issues with spin break. Very common. Like this is why consecutive wall jump had to be made as a tech. Wall jump is very hard to learn. Consecutive wall jump. Also hard. We have power bombs, so the decision seems to be go down through Bubble Mountain. There's a power bomb door and then also the bomb maze. But you could also just go up through the Green Bryn main shaft. That's why it's interesting to go back to the save. There's not really a save right here, where Illustria is. But now Draki is closer to Bubble Mountain, and we're just going to have a different set of checks. Yeah, being safe, happy can work out. We do get Caution Door, and it turns out that is not Everest. Super's on the right. When you get Grapple and you see a Caution Down door, it's pretty hard to tell if it's Everest, but Everest plus Grapple means you can do a lot. But right now it looks like Illustria is taking the lead in progression. And runs into a save since we're in Wreck Ship now. Wreck Ship didn't show up on the map because we were in Norfair before. But Supers... Yeah, Supers a save, missiles, a reserve tank, so there's a lot we can do with these items. And Draki has to climb back up after all. Didn't learn too much. Just some dead ends. Can do Mission Impossible. Hoppers do something like 80 damage. P-Shot and Super kills them though. Not everyone knows. I tend to not do P-Shot Super because I fumble the menu. I think I get out with the Power Bomb. And the biggest risk of coming for this item is you have to use the Power Bomb to get out, and then you're just low on Power Bombs. That's like the big problem with Big Pink itself, is it takes a lot of Power Bombs to explore everywhere. And yet, there's that lucky drop. Map Rando does increase the drop chance of Power Bombs by double, and then also gives 2 at a time. That is a massive wreck ship. Oh, and then also just a ammo refill. Okay then. That's pretty swell. Wreck Ship is still the smallest region, and that means it's not going to be very many rooms, even though it's so far away. So you'd expect long rooms, mostly. Ooh. So we got the Caution Elevator. And that means Lord Norfair Main Hall is down there. They have the energy to make it to the right side door. You can powerbomb kill. Smart. Ooh, another powerbomb for the door. And you gotta remember, you need a powerbomb to get through the Big Pink bomb wall too, because that's where this is off of. And yeah, it's reset. So we don't have the missile pack or the double refill, because this all happened before the Mission Impossible play. But it's still better to reset here. Faster. Arky gonna do the same thing. So what are we learning? You probably just go down the waterway exit. We could try the Lord Norfair Main Hall. So Draki doing a similar strat, but just with the first guys. And then gets a refund on the power bomb. It was very close to getting grabbed by the water, actually. Oh my god. Somehow avoids the ouch. Yeah, there's that refill. I'd expect Lustria to save, because that's what I would do. Maybe mostly due to not knowing the Bubble Mountain. Like what's down there. I could kind of see the super block being progression. It's like most likely progression right now. Rocky also resetting. And then also lost missiles in the refill. Because this is a hard level trick, shooting at the super block. Now we gotta watch our super count. Oh, how about that? Just connects right back. So Draki avoided the refill and resave, and that puts them pretty even. Draki checks the pillar room door. Then we get West Ocean up top. That's an item. The thing is, we found supers and power bombs, but those aren't majors. And usually, most of the time, the randomizer is going to treat the majors as progression, and the minors just happen to be there. That's another far map. Maybe not the fastest seed. But you can't call it the slowest either. Taking the low jumps to cross these platforms. Also a little bit lower on supers. Ah, but here's a refill. Very nice. Ouch. Meta-rees. Kind of painful. Back. We're not at all concerned about leaving behind the Mission Impossible missile. And no one's fallen in the water, so that's nice. I'd almost like to see more farm pop off the supers. And also hope for a power bomb. Especially with these super doors. You could run out. On the other hand, the ship's right here. It's too smart. Why is Rocky going left? I would think you take the top exit. Or go right. The top exit would lead to the 2 items, most likely. Out of landing site. And then right is closer to the map. But you can kind of expect this to be a dead end. It's most likely be an item. I'm not sure Lestro was dead, but that's a relatively big time loss. Because it makes up for the time that Draki was spending going back to that missile. It was a soft lock, jumping down Indiana Jones. But by the placement of that croc, maybe it wasn't. I could have looped up. Okay, Draki. Oh no. Does get the powerbomb off. It's going to... Like, the timer for the powerbomb is going to run while the reserve is ticking. So it was very important to get that off before the reserve. But might have survived anyway. Also low on powerbombs. Okay, so again, it seems like Lestre is soft locked. Screw attack. West Ocean. That's just weird. The Spore Spawn door goes to a new region. But there's no other way to get to the map. Is that possible? And it might have been a case of just do the Spore Spawn fight and hope to get the map. But the region connectors were so weird. I don't know. LM pillars, you'd need screw attack. Much. Like for 1+1 maybe? I think it's 1+1 with power bombs. Maybe it's like 200 health with power bombs. Done perfectly. A lot of majors over here. We got wave, screw, bombs, and spazer in West Ocean. I think Lustre just showed us how to escape the sand. So there's a fairly easy way to jump across the sand, but I doubt anyone at all knows it, because it's so much more important to learn how to escape the sand with the crouch jump. It's hard to know if LM Pillars is in logic, just because the heat multiplier is so high. It is 1.75. You need 75% extra health. And crossing the room is like a low 100. So maybe. Seems like Lustria. Now gonna head to the West Ocean Majors. Oh, Draki has bombs now, so we can get to the Croc fight. That's pretty interesting. Screw attack and bombs were like the same step. Or wait. No, this is fine. You can do Sponge Bath by just falling through West Ocean. And health should be fine for Impressive Room. What's that called again? It's Ice Beam Tutorial Room, I think. Always gonna call it Impressive Room. So Draki's gonna run to Croc. Or not. Gonna run to Various Suit. Okay. So, successfully blinding the logic is what's happening. Speed room. Yeah, you don't need much runway to jump onto the invisible bridge. I think with like just the door, it's in very hard. You need very slightly more than the door. Really interested to see what this Torian layout is. Because it has to fit Croc, the Norfair map, and it is a Spore Spawn fight. There's bombs. Now we know that bombs are progression. And then Spazer's the other door. And overall, this is going to work out better for Draki by much. Just gonna have the better exploration items. Didn't have to reset after falling into the acid, which I don't think has actually happened yet. And then also can check the Indiana Jones item with bombs. On the Restream, not going for the grapple strat. Not a... maybe an inexperienced Restreamy. That's what we call this type of stream. Oh, and yeah, with various suit pillars, definitely in logic. The other, like, big branching point we saw was Bubble Mountain, and that had a fish tank, and that is still definitely not in logic. It's a super eaten by the Spore, going for the Force super setup, I believe. I find I don't like opening with 2 supers, because that makes Spore Spawn do a weird pattern. It speeds up and it has a different stopping point. So I prefer Missile Super, and then Super. But you can learn it. You can learn the all super fight. Okay, so Lustria coming up here. I imagine expecting the Croc fight like I was. But going to run into a... oh, Draki. Oh no. Gets the extra pattern. Didn't want to spend the super. Various suit right here at speed location. Perhaps did not remember invisible bridge, as no one can. Also, they're going to show us how to jump out. Oh no. That's the jump. Not easy. Alright, so how does this work? Draki shocked to see Torian, I'm sure. Like, we need a path to the right for the map. Unless you go down and up. Have like a U-shape in Norfair. I don't think that was possible. Then on the left, it definitely comes out to Norfair. Yeah, so there's Aqueduct there. And it might want you to go through Aqueduct, the right side, and then come straight up from there to get to the map. Because I don't think it's terribly likely that you can... that there's going to be 3 connectors between Torian and Norfair here. This looks like it could be a trap, actually. Like, there are things you want here. What was this item again? Like, you might want the croc item. You're gonna want the map for sure. But I'm not sure that it's going to actually lead to the map anymore. Single bomb jumps. It's like you're happy to not fall when doing single bomb jumps, but you know someone else is doing it faster. This is a 28-person race. Keep the missiles. Worked for them. Worth it. Skipping shack tool. So it looks like Draki's changing priority to the Torian map. Let's do Illustria besides. My take is that Torian does not lead to the Warfare map. Wall jump. This elevator is close enough. I mean, the platform. Yeah, just like that. Just trying to say exactly what Draki just did. You just jump directly left from that raised platform. And that's the in-logic way to get up through Main Street. Fortunately, it only leads to top of bowling. There's not really anything we can do here. Some days Spore Spawn just doesn't drop supers. That's another reason not to do the all super fight. When you get to a hub like this in Torian, you kind of want to see an exploration save. There's kind of one to the right. Rocky not going back for Shack Tool. Why are we skipping Shack Tool? Ah, Rocky didn't get the item yet. I can see whying the map first. It's just a missile pack. What is on everyone's mind? I was saying that I think it's Aqueduct into the map at the top of something like Red Tower. But logically they can't do that. Aqueduct needs either high jump spring ball, or gravity, or speed. To even think about being in logic. Although, we've seen the bottom of left sandpit, and that loops back up. So with that information, everything in Aqueduct is in logic. That's because of the extremely rarely seen grapple across the top to get to the right door. So we'll see who puts that together. 99% of cases, all you need to know is that you need those three combinations of items: high jump, spring ball, gravity, or speed to do Aqueduct. But if the sand pits loop back around, then you can do most of it logically. I think it doesn't even count as suitless Meridia, like underwater movement stuff either, because you're just falling. It's one of the things I'm always worried about, confusing people. The fact that falling through water doesn't count as underwater movement, and so you can't really turn it off. Because Map Rando is so customizable, you can turn off so many things. There you go. Reset the shack tool instead of letting it go around. Pretty handy having Various Suit and 2 health tanks at this point. Okay, we're getting the pillar play from Jiraki. We'll see what it leads to. Health is low enough that you might need Varia for this to be logic. Do not need to go up. Those two doors are going to connect. Okay, we get plasma spark room. I'm not too excited by this development, since I've decided that Aqueduct could be a interesting play. Oh no. Shack tool into Bottoon. That's a time sink. We do not have the items, unfortunately, for this item, but we'll see what it is. So kinda every play not working out. I mean, I thought I saw that bottom of Aqueduct loop back. Maybe it didn't. Oh. Rim Reserve with the peeps. Otherwise, we need to expand our search space. You can't climb back up from the bottom of Plasma Spark. And it will also just connect to the bottom of Bottoon E-Tank anyway. We do not have enough supers for Green Gate Glitch. We saw one of those earlier. I think it was Grapple Tutorial 3. What does that mean? There's not too many options. There was the heated elevator. Oh, Draki just got stuck in the acid. That's another fine example of why writing logic is hard. Because it's reasonable to do the room, but sometimes you just make a misstep and take 1 billion damage. So on the one hand, logic says, don't make any mistakes. On the other, be too easy. I'm pretty sure I'd play for map. As soon as I realized that Torian probably doesn't connect to Northern map, I think I'd just do the Aqueduct. But that depends on being fast with either snail climb or grapple jump. It's not going to be logical, but maps are super value. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. Got hit by the fire snake. Most people aren't used to pillar room right to left. Unless they're playing randomizer. In area randomizer, it comes up sometimes. I feel like you try to avoid it in that. And in map rando, it doesn't come up too often either. It's like specifically the screw attack version. We just have to move a little bit odd. Mickey Mouse with a missile pack. You can continue. I don't think we've seen the bottom. It's pretty safe to continue. Lustria hasn't seen Pillar Room yet. Hasn't even been in to check it. But directly up the elevator earlier. Rocky continuing left. This makes sense. So it's a regular green gate on top, and then the lower door is the grapple tutorial. Green gate the other direction. So a good chance of this working out. I don't remember where the Norfair map is, though. Lava dive, no thanks. That was right at the bottom of Big Tank. So I guess we could have seen that earlier. Kind of interesting. So maybe the Norfair main hall connects to Lava Dive and all that. It could happen. We have Norfair Reserve with the 2 items. One is health. Then at best, the other is ammo. Or health. That's a big reset. So there is 2 rooms between, or 2 tiles between the 2 green gates. I suppose that's what Drocky's going to run back for. Illustria taking the elevator. It's cool that we're getting diversions. But I think there's a 2x2 room here. Like Croc Farm. On Drocky's side. So I think there's space for more. But that often leads to a water room. This looks promising on Lustria's side. I'm gonna shoot down that shutter just because. You have screw attack and you're in the key hunter room. Fire fleas. The super's on the right. We'll find out in a moment. Missiles. Green missiles though. Okay. When you're wall jumping with screw attack, it turns off screw attack briefly. So you gotta be really careful. And then the key hunters were doing 100 damage per hit. So that would have been death to get hit. Nothing at all on Drocky's side. Lustria is continuing. Probably gonna find the map soon. Nope. More X's. More supers. I would say that's logical gate glitches in every direction. We haven't found the path to Croc yet, either. What's happening in this seed? They did everything in Torian. I guess what we're looking at is you can get a ton of ammo and fight Batoon. You hate to see it as like required logic, but it could happen. That's why I want Lustria to make it out fine with these extra supers. I want to see you save your supers for this potential logical Batoon. And then also it didn't connect to Lava Dive, so you just have to come back later with Gravity. Rocky gonna run into Batoon. Like, technically has the ammo. You just have to be really experienced at it to do it on this ammo. Like, has an extra 5 supers worth of damage. But no one's comfortable. You want 10 supers at least. And then all of your missiles as safety. This is a rough one. I thought I heard saving, but I don't know if that actually happened. But I think it's important. From what we know so far, it's important to keep these supers. Ah. So it is East Cack Alley into Croc. That's not too helpful. You pretty much need Space Jump and also another movement item to do East Cack Alley. You find another item. And another item. High jump. All this way for high jump. Wow. What does that change, though? I don't think it actually unlocks anything. Lava Dive. Scary. Going for it. If you get caught by the acid, it's really, really, really bad. High jump helps. But I don't know that it helps enough. And also, if you contact a pirate, you die. Yeah. Can happen. Don't want it to happen, but I'll talk about it in a commentator curse type of way. I don't see what a high jump does. Rocky gonna find Lava Dive. With Spring Ball, it does a lot. I don't think we've seen Spring Ball. I'll keep my mind open for what High Jump unlocks. Lustre hasn't been back to Bubble Mountain since the start of the game. There's a save here. Also got that save right before a High Jump. I'm not going to be losing too much if anything goes wrong, such as falling down Fish Tank. I do believe that High Jump is enough to get out Fish Tank, just not logically, with a fine gravity jump. Rocky's already seen all this, but has to make his way to High Jump. Because you have to imagine that that is progression. I'd like to see the bottom left door. Okay. Alright, so you can't get up. There's enough runway to get the distance to cross the... just like that? Perfect. Perfect. So that's not in hard logic because you have to do the wiggle right after the door jump. Also, coming to the right of Fish Tank isn't in logic either. So these are all like late game check. Those are the ones you want to go for. Okay, we're doing serious sequence breaking. All the supers. It could be a trap major. I think that's enough ammo. If full. That's like just enough ammo if full. So not very safe. Going Crim easier with High Jump. Papa Decora. So the problem is Lustre is going on an adventure. And I don't know if it'll pay off. We can do all this. Grapple or High Jump. And gravity jumps. It seems fairly likely that we get this map and a bunch of majors pop up. Yeah, it's like, hopefully you remember you have grapple. Rocky, a little bit more stuck. Lustre really just blinded High Jump. And it's not like unlocking anything, but it makes these water rims more palatable. Okay, we are touching the map room. Not Fantoon map. Tell you that. Purple room. We get a map, finally. It's maybe the first map. So major crade. Need more vision. Meridia. Speedlock Meridia. That is Alpha Peebs with a majoring. I didn't see the return path. If there is one. I think there is. Should be a return path somewhere. But the Ridley knowledge is big. The speed-locked Meridia knowledge is big. Except for the case where if you're leaving here, it means you're gonna find... You have to blind whatever progression is. So I think the Meridia situation would sort itself out. Okay, we get Plasma. Hoping for supers. Okay. It's not a very safe Ridley. Being on 2+1 Varia. But it should be fine. You don't have to dip into power bombs anymore. Let's try moving pretty well. Picked up the pace. Mostly just bad E-tanks around. So what is that? Is that climb supers? This entire area is speed locked. Wow. That is tragic. Okay, so pretty sure this is hard speed locked by climb supers. And you need to reset out here immediately. Hopefully it doesn't spend too much time, like, killing bosses. Picking up E-tanks. The other thing is you have to be able to identify your rims. Oh, Draki giving us the bomb escape. Let's see it. You just spam bombs, and eventually it pushes you out of the sand. It's possible you need a rhythm to it. Oh, I took a reset. I guess Draki doesn't know the crouch jump exit either. We promised everyone that the bomb jump was not hard. The bomb jump escape is in hard logic. I'm pretty sure. Okay, sees it. Didn't use all their saves either. Wow. That would have been the end of the run if all the saves were behind the speed lock. Hopefully that doesn't happen to anyone. Our bombs here. So Draki's in Aqueduct area. Hopefully he finds the Norfair map. We got 40 minutes with basically no maps. There's the one in Brinstar that's... It was behind very hard tech, and then also behind a soft lock. Oh, this is interesting. The acid Chozo play. I don't know what this would connect to. No. Showing off how weird screw attack is. Makes it through. I think there wasn't much anything over here. Oh, actually, it's Batu E-tank over here. And then you can cross it with high jump. Is that the logic somehow? Because then I think right side Aqueduct is in logic too. That would be obscure. So it's not so much that you go down from Aqueduct, but you can go left with high jump. That's a little obscure. And Draki not really going to the map. Picking out the other direction. I suppose it's one way reachable, but it's less likely to lead to the map. So snail logic isn't... It's not simple. We describe it like it's simple, but there's technicalities to it. And what I'm thinking is that this climb on the right doesn't require snail climb if you have high jump. I think it's just 2 jumps with high jump, and that doesn't count as a snail climb. That counts as a jump onto a solid platform. So this is something that's been coming up with 119, or on the new map pool. It is a ton of new maps. I forget if it was 200,000. I think that sounds right. 200,000 for Tame. Okay, so Rocky can give us the snail climb. But the point is that it is showing more of the strat logic than ever before. And the runners are like adapting to that, because everything feels a little off with how things are. Supers. Yeah, the maps, they feel a little different. They're showing new situations that not everyone's practiced. And this might be one of them. This weird aqueduct logic. Supers. We're getting a lot of supers. If we needed to kill Batoon, he's so dead. I think now we're about to get the map in Norfair. Oh, not even guarded? Free map. Alright. Wow. So that looks to me like you do right stamp hit with high jump to get like spring ball or maybe speed. And you just get the 3 majors that are right here. But if you don't have high jump, you can't do anything. So Lustria's gonna get the map and then see the 3 majors, and then hopefully doesn't have any issue with Restream and can see that high jump is enough to get to the right sandpit left item. And that means Lustria is in a really good spot as far as the 1v1 goes. I'm not watching the race room, where the 28 total runners are going at it. We're 45 minutes into the race, which is when you can worry about someone finishing. But this is a seed where you don't really have access to maps. I think in this case, if you were to sack for Norfair map, it would show you where high jump was. And then you just have all the information you need. Because Draki's at high jump now. I guess lost it somehow. But you see high jump, and then you come over for the sandpit items. And that should be all of your water movement. We already had various suit for heat. And then while exploring, you ran into enough supers. Yeah. Not having maps is one of the biggest ways to lose a lot of time in a seed. That's kind of what's happening now. Yep, we're watching Dracula Lizard and Illustria. It would have been nice to have like shown them off to more people through speed gaming. But Draki has been playing really well lately. By just running into the items when people have been trying to skip items. And then in Lustria, I've been playing around the same level. And I just want to see how they're playing. How they play, what they're like, who they are. X-ray? What the heck? Is this a Nito seed? Maybe it's an Eddie seed. So we can see the other item. Speed booster. So, if you were to underwater wall jump, you'd get that speed booster and give you the other item for free. But getting an X-ray here is really tragic. If you can't underwater wall jump, you could use it to climb the the aqueduct item, or whatever that is. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe we're back to Batuan. What we're certainly back to is not having maps. Restream has Brinstar map and Norfair map. Resetting X-ray. You lost a super pack with that. I've been focusing on Batuan for a bit. Could be that. Rocky gets high jump, so he's gonna be in the sandpit very shortly. They actually have very similar ammo. Very similar resources, about to have very similar information. I think Rocky at least knows that Brinstar's not in logic. Gonna walk this snail over to the sandpit. Yeah, this will be X-ray for Draki. It's like, what the heck? What do we do here? Don't worry, the Gary sound played for me. I heard it. Yeah, X-ray, wow. Illustrate is going right. Let's see what for. X-ray is a filler major. A speed booster. So it can be placed anywhere at all. X's are all filler. Shark is out of here. Illustrator wants to be on this side of Norfair. That I see. Imagine heading to... Oh, did I just miss this? I guess it's not super the most important thing ever. But the bottom of the sandpit is east. East Sandhall. And that's the one that's hard to cross. With just high jump. So you'd have to go left through the acid chozo. If you want to keep X-ray. Maybe Illustrious saw that before I did. Looking for a spring ball. You show off the expert strat. Oh wait, took a tumble on the snail earlier. Be reclimbing. The ship is up here, and then that'll be ammo refill. And it should be perfectly safe for Batuan. Well, I don't see what else we can do. You're not going to get X-ray and then go down Brinstar. With the ability to like G-mode and X-ray climb everything. Is Droppy going to keep X-ray? Is that what this play is? Illustrator came this way for, I assume, Batuan? Because it's not like you're climbing Main Street or East Cat Alley. And there's nothing else anywhere that's possible. Maybe Draki wants the 5 power bombs. Yeah, this is a tough one. Racers are struggling. Eddie's not struggling, unfortunately. This is a sequence break for Norfair map and then underwater wall jump soon. Huh. So Draki went back for the X-ray. Very costly X-ray. And I don't expect it means anything. but maybe. Gonna break out the G mode. Everyone has access to the same set of strats tech. Just depends how practiced you are with them. We have had Wave Spazer from early on and Screw Attack. But not too much trouble with things like damage. Until we found Batoon. Need to all those things. Ow. There goes your health bar. It was not completely free in the corner. So you gotta get some damage in. 3 missiles per super, 10 supers. I find it hard to count. Constantly. It's the one constant. Counting is hard. Draki heading for the supers to the right of Aqueduct, it looks like. But Lystria gets it down. First try. Took a lot of shots, but first try. And really, that's what makes Batoon hard to be in Logic. Now you check the minimap, see that there was no room up there. More green doors. So many green doors in this game. Oh, here we go. X-ray climbing. This is the right side X-ray climb. This is in Extreme. I think. No, this is in Expert. I think his left side X-ray climb was added to Very Hard. That's what I'm thinking of. So you have to hold run, and then you aim down after the transition. And it will fling you forward a bit. Just like in Dread. When you respin, you get flung forward a bit. Very same thing. So I think I'm seeing Red Tower on Torian side. Another use for high jump. So this Torian has to be progression. Aqueduct, it seems fairly likely to be gravity. Because you just saw his speed in the sandpit. It's kind of the most appealing part of trying to X-ray climb this. There's like a high chance of being gravity here. Double item. Just health. Although health is still welcome. I think this X-ray climb has a 2-frame setup on the door stuck. Also turned off high jump. That's also supposed to help. You do not want to break spin. Hopefully not trying to do the Shine Spark stuck version. If we see more of that, then I'll have concerns. Nope. Samus will be standing when it works. It's a hard time with this snail, too. What is this room? Oh, crap. Okay. Can't get up Cradpole? But I think the room to the right is fine for getting back. Getting many resources. The shadow. A lot of item rooms here, too. Went for the distant wall jump off the side of the crumble block. I tend to do the close jump and then the far jump after. So, Draki looking at Batoon. Oh, we're bottom of bowling. This would be funny if it was progression. Spring ball. There it is, spring ball. You get your spring ball. It gives you speed booster. Surely you don't come right back. Okay. No LR. But there's spin lock. Spin lock is enabled. That's going to help with underwater wall jump. But you still have to put in the practice time for that. If Draki gets this and its gravity, it's still in this. Oh, gets it. Don't get hit by the snail. Or fall out. Or get hit by the snail. Don't fall out. Okay, survived it. Tank that snail. You want to do single direction climbs so you don't fall out accidentally by pressing left too long. You can look at the snail and that'll make it stop moving. But if you can survive the hit without falling out, that's good too. You have to climb about up to the door, and then you just walk left, and they'll give you the major. We'll see what that is. Unless you're probably heading down to Springball, I'd imagine. But could get the Torian map, since they're closer to it. The North Shore majors aren't actually that far. So you don't want to go too high. If you go too high, well, X-ray climbing, you just get stuck in the wall. Ice beam. That's not so important. Ice beam could let you get the Torian map as well, but it's not going to pay off big immediately. So Lustria will be finding this speed booster soon. Maybe gets X-ray as well. As we pass the 1 hour mark, 0 bosses killed. I don't know how the race room's doing. At this point, I don't want to check. But it's been a difficult seed because the maps have not been easy to get. Where do you take Ice Beam, Draki? Spend so much time in just Ice Beam. Okay. With High Jump, Spring Ball, Ice, and Speed, you can do Brinster and Meridia. So I guess that's what's happening. And we are getting a logic chain that is definitely a chain of logic. I think that's what's happening. Speed booster collected. It seems like Lustria's plays worked out better. Although, we are now currently in this situation at present. And gotta ask, how are you gonna get out of this one? Because I didn't see Acid Chozo be activated. I don't remember if you can X-ray climb Acid Chozo. You'd be slow. It doesn't look like you can. You can do something in there. Maybe it's the grapple teleport. This could be bad. There is a spring ball jump to the right that Lustria can do. Oh. I could also Shine Spark. The Shine Spark doesn't even look that bad. That block is still there. Ah, didn't see the Shine Spark. So the Shine Spark would have been through Croc Farm Room and then into the Crab Tunnel. The Lonely Crab Room. where you store it, and then you try and spark through with the sandhole. Nice sports spawn clip. Unfortunately, has to run it back because you want that speed booster. Brinstar and Meridia are both speed locked. But I'm gonna give time back to Draki, who I believe is going to give us a high jump ice main street climb. Not in logic, because that was an X-ray climb to get ice beam. An X-ray climb. It starts in very hard now, but that was a right side climb, which was start in expert. Killed that crab. You kill the crab, you'd consider waiting for global crab. Because there's a chance of just killing the same crab next time. $99 loot boxes, wow. Loot box 2s. Okay, so unless you're gonna open up the return route and then pick up speed booster. It's a perfect positioning for the fish and the crab. Fortunately, they got away. So the secret tech, the trick is to rub against the fish. And that will gain you extra height. It resets your subpixels every frame, and that pushes you up higher. Your other option is to just wait, because the fish will lower itself over time. Also, you need to wait for the crab to go around. Speed booster recollected. Oh, there's global crab. Is that it would have been faster to use global crab? Did not cross his mind to use global crab. So you'd want to knock it down with a super, and then freeze it in the air. I have checked the race room now at this time. There are finishers. Not many. So Lustria out. Draki is also trying to ledge grab the fish a little early. And so was extending his hitbox before it was actually high enough. Yo. 2 shots. 100 damage per shot. So you get speed. You want to get speed ice beam right now before really thinking too deeply. Because if this is gravity, then it changes things. But from what Lustria knows, I kind of want to get the Torian map. Because it looks like Brinstar into Meridia is gonna dead end really far away. And yeah, Dragon is here in Torian. And then also gets to see the what's it? The path to Croc, that's what we're looking at. That is Spring Ball at bowling. Health is awful low for this Dragon fight, but there's also a health tank on the right. So pick that up. So, plenty of health for a grapple kill. As long as you get the quick kill, actually. And that's not a given. Watching New Age map rando or randomizer runners do grapple kill, you'd think it is a given. A free trick. But not when I played. Not in my day. Well, see, you can also just send in health. The problem with the slow grapple kill is you're going to take a couple of hits on the way up. And hits are going to do about 80 damage each. You know, free trick. That's our first boss kill. Hour 9. And that's mostly because of how bad the maps are. Like the actual map stations. You can't see how to get to the progression. And then when you're blind exploring, you have to do all the slow things. And those two things together is how seeds take 2 hours. Oh. So, Restream has the right idea going through the bomb blocks by stopping Screw early. It's just twice now has been caught in a crouch. Back in Big Pink. I don't think we have this map yet. There's a refill here. Okay, so Draki can make the way back down. Austria probably making it to the map. I don't know if it was required to go through Lava Dive. It's not exactly in the direction of Brinstar either. So we'll see if they make it up to Dragon next or what. Starting to look like he hasn't just run all the way left yet. But it's been long enough since we've gone through Wreck Ship. I don't remember what was over here. My secret is to finish the seed fast enough that I don't have time to forget things. So the problem was... Oh, cool. Frog Speedway. That's used for speed, yep. That's right. When we saw the map so long ago in Wreck Ship, it looked like it had to be behind a bunch of long rooms. That's when you think about Frog Speedway. Do we have Phantoon in the attic? It's moving up in the world. Never mind. Stuck in the basement. That's all X's. Takes the reset, maybe he wants to get another health refill. I guess we haven't seen Mother Brain, have we? So it would be better to kill Dragon now. Instead of having to come back up. As in, like, it'll be a significant time difference if Illustria goes down or up next. And isn't looking so close to Torian. With Wreck Ship not playing out. Do you have your... You do have your items. You do not have your items. Okay. They're gonna teleport a little bit closer to Torian, it looks like. And this is really good. I just noticed Lustria has 6 tanks. I guess they were all in Dorian. Drocky about to get Spring Bolt. Has the Dragon kill already. Probably goes down for speed next. And then... like, doesn't know anything about Brinstar, so could go Brinstar next. And then that would be a way to skip Wreck Ship entirely. And then it would be a very close race after that. Rocky Lizard and Lustria. Rocky is like 5th place in the race room. Wait, was? Lustria at the lower, more modest 2k points. 2093. Kind of in the middle. But they seem pretty even in how they're playing this and how they're moving. Both making pretty different decisions. Seeing how it's playing out. Draki was able to sequence break the ice beam, and that led to the map and Dragon information. And Lustria just making the call to come back to Torian. I think it makes sense, but for the same reason that it makes sense, you could also decide to skip. Because Torian's not that big of a region, so it doesn't have to have a boss. Let's see. We've seen Lustria knows Norfair, Wreck Ship, Brinstar. That means Meridia and Criteria are left, otherwise. And you're looking for 3 bosses. It's just that it's a big race, so you could want to try and save a bit of time. But also, you know that this has been a really bad seed. And the top runners are slow to finish. Nice. Excellent spark. Rocky did it again. I think your problem is shooting that snail early as you're running by. Just stop doing that. Is that an Eddie strat? Eddie teaching Lustria bad habits. Don't do a spin jump there. It's like a frame perfect down grab. I want to do a crouch jump. Accusing Lustria of being an Eddie watcher. Okay. So speed and map at the same time. Draki... So Draki doesn't have the Brinstar map or the Wreck Ship map. Otherwise, he's in a better position. And then Illustria has so much health that after the sea tank should just be in a good spot. Draki already opened up Acid Cheza as a way to keep X-Ray. Where are you going? This looks like Crab Supers. For the guaranteed E-Tank. And we'll see if we can get a sub hour 20 first boss kill. That's the type of race you've tuned in for. Hour 18 and a half. No boss kills on Illustrious side. And I think Illustri is ahead currently. But not by much. And entirely dependent on if Rocky goes to wreck ship. Not getting the speed booster. Rocky is not. So you do want to start next to the door transition. That's so you have low speed entering the room. And that's how you like don't go as far and can store your spark and spark back up on the left side of the grapple pillar. I'm not sure what happened the previous time. Might have been too close, because it is possible to be too close. If you're too close, then you don't get dash state. And that'd actually be when you would bump the snail. If you are building that shine spark, then you're not going to get stopped by the snail. You're going to kick the snail. Oh no. Rocky, gonna DNF. Quick, what's your next decision? You gotta tell us. I think it's wreck ship. Okay. That's all we need to know. Illustria's already gone to wreck ship. I think if you went Brinstar, you'd be ahead, but it'd be really close. If you're going to wreck ship, then Illustria's ahead again. It's been a cool... Yeah, Brune with Fish Tank. The trap to Brinstar is that it's speed locked. You have to go down Green Pirate Shaft and then back up, climb supers. That's something you didn't run into. But it's been a good race. It's been a really good race. So, sad to see that you have to leave early. Illustrated was just high jump. It wasn't in logic, but was just going for the map. And just reveal to us what was down there. But thanks for letting me restream you. Yeah. Race has gotten a little bit long. That means I get to apologize about rolling the seed. Hour 20 minutes. Illustria just got first boss kill. It's on me for having such a bad seed. It was a good race. Logic was high jump. Yeah, you needed high jump, then you go through Batoon, you go up to Spring Ball. Then you take Spring Ball down to speed, and then speed to ice. Ice lets you do Fish Tank. And that should be everything you actually need to finish the game. I don't actually know. Batoon, like, the minimum doesn't come up very often at all. I guess it'd be something like 50% more ammo. It should only be like 15 supers plus filler missiles. But then the randomizer is also not going to expect you to have every super pack and probably add 2 more. So probably like 5 logically. 5 available. I don't think that shows up on the boss calculator, that you're not expected to have every collectible ammo pack. Problem was it was just a slow seed. No maps at all, and blind exploring was really slow. It wasn't purely lack of maps, it was lack of maps and you could do so much without making any progress. That's what makes it a bad seed. So Illustria's missing 4 majors, it looks like. We've seen Plasma already, so just 3 more to find. You go to Brinstar, it would be correct to kill Ridley and Kraid first. And then you continue on to Meridia, and for that map, go Criteria for map. It shouldn't be too much longer. We've seen all the bad water rooms, surely. We're just gonna watch this out. We still have 1 runner going. I think Illustria was ahead. If you decide to go to Wreck Ship. If you decide to go Brinstar, then it makes more sense to skip Wreck Ship. And I think he'd be first to Brinstar. But then it wouldn't be clear because he'd have to get the map. Illustria already has the Brinstar map. Too close to call. That's why it was a good race. Gonna give us this gravity jump again. With speed you get even more, right? Yeah, Brinstar has 2 bosses. Plus you're looking for Fantoon still. So you just have to target map. And we don't know Mother Brain either. But ammo is fine. It's not like you need majors. Right, even more reason to want to go Wreck Ship. But it's just a really distant map that has nothing. Gonna save before this Ridley fight. 30 supers and 9 tanks. Shouldn't be an issue. Leaving Ridley is a little bad. Because Mother Brain is gonna be down in Meridia. So you're gonna have to backtrack all this way. And it's a perfectly fast Ridley fight. We'll see what happens. But this looks like committing to... Oh, there's Mother Brain. Committing to the Fantoon kill first, and then gonna make their way back. Turns out, Mother Brain is only like 2 rooms away from Ridley, so that's kind of a best case, really. Except for the part where you have to refill your ammo. There's a chance that they'll run into Charge and then get Plasma next to Kraid. But otherwise, ammo's gonna be really low after Ridley. And this is not Fantoon, so Fantoon's in Criteria. We need this map to show us where Criteria is. There's the two majors. Can it be up? Upwood. Should run into Brinster. Maybe deciding about the majors. We don't know charge, gravity, or space jump yet. There's an ammo refill right here. This is still... I think maybe it's good enough to get that after Ridley. It's like Coliseum up above. Playing for charge, or maybe playing for gravity. There's so much ammo. But you don't need charge either, so I don't know what the actual plan is. We've already seen pretty much every water room. Putting off the major. Actually wants the power bombs. No one could have predicted this. This is gravity suit, big find. Space jump would almost be as strong as gravity though. Because we're so low on water rooms. The damage reduction could be a factor. This is a one-way. I guess we scouted the supers. 7530 is fairly safe for Mother Brain. You're looking at 4030 as minimum ammo. Assuming you can zip skip. Super pack. Here's charge. And as I said, plasma is pretty close to Kraid at alpha cubes. Now has to walk all the way back out. Yep, there's that criteria connector. At the other end of Coliseum. So on top of everything, the map makes you go through every region in the game. And if you were to skip Torian, which was a little tempting, like most people aren't going to have Ice Beam for the Main Street climb. And just won't be able to do Dragon until another visit. And that'd make it really tempting to skip Torian. Do Brinstar, Meridia, and Criteria. And then go all the way back for Dragon. So there's actually a lot of frustration points in this scene. Now everything is known. We still have our single boss kill at hour 33. We're going to explore every tile before getting our second at Fantoon. Then it'll just be... I suppose I'd expect Kraid before Ridley. I think the Ridley kill should have happened already. It's been Draki Lizard and Illustria. Haven't restreamed Illustria before. I just want to see how you played. Yeah, I try not to only show the same runners over and over. It's just, if I pick from the top half of the runners, then we're gonna have faster finish times. You have to go around? Wow. You have to go through the sand pit to get to the criteria entrance. It's amazing. I guess this works out perfectly well. What did I know? You have to come back up through Brinstar, because you can't possibly know that the sand pit to the blind left connection is correct. So now we have charge, the extra supers, the gravity suit, and we're about to get plasma. And actually now is the optimal time for the Ridley fight. Not what I was thinking before. So, the remaining time in this race, seed, person we're following. Oh right, you have to do pants room too. Pants room without gravity, it would help to be able to X-ray clip. So I don't know if everyone would keep X-ray. But that was another factor for still going after majors. Interesting stuff. All these considerations that I missed. At this point, we're even focusing on the one runner. The charge and 4 super kill. I don't see that one too often. Mostly think of Zeb when I see that. Because when I learned, it was with the Missile 3 super. I feel like that's just more common. Now you definitely do the Ridley kill. Or else you'd have to do another loop. So let's see that Ridley kill. A short hop. You don't have to do a short hop, but it is faster. Save. And we'll see if it's a purely super fight or charge shots. The super fight's faster. We have over 30 supers. That's the magic number. Even if you do the 30 super fight, you're not really going to have problems with ammo on the brain, since we have charged plasma now. It's a little crouch lock. Happens to everyone, every run. No avoiding it. One super into the tail. That one was a miss. Pretty good fight. Did the extra charge shot. Does a little bit more than a super. But it might have been exactly 30 supers anyway. I'd like to see some shots killing these pirates. Just losing time by jumping through them. Gotta think about your individual room movement. But it's also almost an hour 40 into the seed. And we're past a little bit tired. I'm getting a little tired of talking. Yeah, I suppose there was West Sand Hall too. So Coliseum, West Sand Hall, Pants Room. There are a number of reasons to want to get Gravity Suit. Charge isn't super important. And Space Jump still could have replaced Gravity for most of these rooms. Now. So Fantoon is last. That means we have to go to the map. It's not too far away, thankfully. Here is the third smallest region. Not touching. So this... it's not Crab Hole. It has... like, we know it has to be Fantoon. So it has to be another door on the right. It's going to be vertical with our entry to the radiotube room. Fastest way would be a microwave kill. So that means missile opener, so Fantoon doesn't disappear. Unfortunately, to 3 missiles. If Fantoon disappeared. Single. That's interesting. Where'd the shot go? And just barely landed in time to get the X-ray off. Because you cannot X-ray if you are falling. Some would say common knowledge. But when you're trying to get door stuck or X-ray climb, it's a very particular point. No map. Don't really need it. It'd just be fun to look at. Okay, you just backtrack out, you go down the Ice Beam gate room. And then right into Mother Brain. Plenty of runway for Shine Spark Skip. But not everyone knows how to Shine Spark Skip. If we're not doing any kind of Zeb Skip, might be worried about ammo. But we have ice and speed booster. So what kind of skip it is. And then we're just into the escape. The escape is fairly long. Not a speed skip. Let's have screw attack on. Oh, we're going all supers? Okay. That is fine. That one's called the Spring Ball skip. No, it doesn't use Spring Ball. Maybe it did in this case. But you can do it with a morph on morph. But skip through the second Zen. Much less common. It's actually what you do if you don't want to turn off Spirit and can't come back. Ice was an aqueduct. Very curious miss, RJ the Destroyer. Because I know you got speed. What's left is the escape. You have to go through half of Brinstar and all of North Fair. Tiny bit in Radio. Up in... oh, that's not very far at all. So it's mostly Brinstar. That's gonna be confusing. You do have to go up through Ridley's room. 2 minutes, wow. It's a hefty burn star, apparently. You get speed in the sand pit. Both these runners went through Acid Chozo. But you also could have gone up Restream. And then you just use speed to get ice. And I think they left through the top. And they both happened to leave through the top of Aqueduct to go into Torian. Yes, Illustria was through Brinstar earlier. Saw that there was a speed lock on Brinstar in its entirety. Fortunately, the Poyons aren't here. You can't freeze them either. Expected to do Acid Chozo before going down. Setting flags like that is expected on the first, like before the step, in the pre-step phase. It's a tricky one. I think you also had to go through Botuni tank to get out. Like, or no. I think it's something else. Think of the what if scenario that didn't pan out. Unless you just have to go straight up and straight right. There's a pile of time left. Because we're only playing on hard. Or gives you an extra 50% or something on the escape timer. I feel like it's not synchronized anymore with the heat multiplier. We're going so fast. Oh, you know what? I should have stopped the timer. Forgot I was running the timers. GG. GG to Illustria. Getting 17th place. A minute behind Bender or Zag. So we still have... That's not 5. 7? 7 racers running. But today's winner was Eddie. Called it. Because it was a sequence break into underwater wall jump suit. Eddie with an hour, 24 seconds. Tickles, hour, 1 minute, 22 seconds. Nito, hour, 3 minutes. Shadow Simo is my other account. Skypath is Beardness Nevdi. Super Sponge, Arthradius, Sunwoo Farmer, JW, C2D. Bender and Illustria. Yeah. Just shy of 146. And the actual time was 1:45:59. That's the C. That was a rough one. I'm pretty sure you get the North Fair map early through some sequence breakery. They'll tell you about high jump, which Draki had a very hard time getting. But then after that, I guess once you peak Brinstar, you know not to go that way until very late. Then your only choice is Torian. But you kind of have to blind check everything. And that just makes it so slow. We have our winner, Illustria. Very close race. I think Illustrator would have pulled ahead in the end. Rocky seemed to be moving faster early on, and then got really stalled by high jump, as well as taking the time to get Aqueduct Major, which was just ice. However, that paid back some of the time by revealing Dragon. It was able to single trip Torian. It's really strong. That was a long one. It's been the weekly race, at least the Restream component. There's still racers running. I've been saying 28 runners. I thought there were 29. Yeah, there's actually 29 because we had that last minute join. I forgot about that. 29 runners. Ever want to see map rando? There's races happening round the clock now because it's sort of the new season. New season's been up for slightly more than a week. So everyone's racing. Lots of map rando content out there. But I think I'm going to shut off the Restream and transition into, I don't know, a race started. How underway is this race? Let's transition off the Restream. There I am. Close it all. Good, my blank layout. Quick, throw something up. Quick, pick it up. OBS. There you go. Oh, look what I was working on. How about that map rando logic? Turns out you can cross with ice and no morph and just flash suit on this guy. You wouldn't know that unless someone was doing the science. And that someone is Meadow. Probably. We're going pretty fast through all the spike suit logic check stuff. How much? So criteria, Brickship, Torian, half of Norfair. So that leaves Meridia and Lower Norfair, and half of Norfair. Brinstar? I don't remember. I don't think we did Brinstar. That's how fast it's going. I think all the uses of Flash Suit aren't in logic. But we're checking if the broad majority of strats to just go through rooms can be done with Flash Suit. You can carry it literally everywhere. Do every boss fight in the game with it. I might be asyncing the active race. It started 15 minutes ago. But it kind of seems like what I should do. I suppose what I wanted to do, I thought what I was going to do would be the an extreme seed or something. I'm somewhat tired after that. Maybe do this in a small map? Or perhaps it depends on how it lines up with the racers. So. Let's async this. Controller disconnects immediately. We're in the moat. This is me playing. It's immortal. This is me playing. I don't know if saving is ever useful here. Because you want to find random items. Like this one. And it'd be better if I saved with the missile pack than not. What? How about that? There's a gravity suit right there. Okay then. Rock Speedway. These items. What can I accomplish? I can do this ramp. Watch as any power bombs. Yup. That's a tad unfortunate. Because obviously you take power bombs to get gravity. You probably go over the moat with gravity. But I'm gonna check the item to the left. And after that, I'm gonna worry about where to get power bombs from. Because moat is a gravity jump. I guess that's medium. I can't really continue. I don't have the bombs. But it's still higher than basic. What? I'd like to refill my power bombs, but it's not fast to. It's not really a CWJ setup. Oh, the map's right over here. I didn't even know. Which is more reason to come this way. Well, I guess I'm soft locking. I'm gonna save just before this. Up is pretty power. Up there is also a little bit locked. And then down it's not so good. Top left is speed locked. It's worked out fairly well. Because I want to be back here. Oh, this is spooky. What's all this about? Metroids? Wait, I can't do this either. Well, what is the item gonna be? Yeah, I can do this. Even better if I didn't wake the turtle. I'm placing it late, but it doesn't look... It looks like I'm so far away. Anyway, speed is what I needed to go through Platoon hallway. The question is if I want this X, and I think I do. Plus I get a power bomb refill. It's pretty nice. So then the question is if I want the other X. I go. We're asyncing the currently active race. Not the weekly. I've already seen how the weekly's played. The run back. Without supers, you just have to check X's. Okay, so what was I looking at? Down there. That looks possible, but I think top first is better. I think you get the top major, and that's going to be plasma or something. And you're going to want that anyway. Oh yeah, I can do this. I find it hard to manage my health. Situations like exactly this. It'd be faster to try and spark it up, but then I'd have no health. And that wouldn't be fast. If I was actually doing this room on 30 health, it'd be pretty danger. Wow. The zone control. I thought this was crab. What do I know? Why am I down a missile? Yeah, I had to get speed so I can come over here. For various suit. Well then. Well, that makes it easier to get the other X. This could be a hidden item. And then I think I save before doing plasma. I don't really want to do it. It is a hidden item. Okay then, we're not doing plasma. That's a tricky one. That can be just hard to see. Health has priority over ammo. On the minimap. On the map. Oftentimes you want ammo. At least when it's a first of kind situation. Run back. The long run back. I'm going to the right. This way? What do I think about this shrine spread? I think I'm gonna blow all my energy. There's morph. And this would be a run on the bombs, I think. Like you'd get the other E-tank, and then you would IBJ off the bombs, off the spikes. Why'd I say run on the bombs? It never makes sense. I don't know how much I want to get that save. I want to get the save a lot more now that I know what this is. Yeah, it's like, I wish I had the save, so I could just continue that. Shooting up through those blocks is taking so long. I didn't see that was a double-sided save. Okay then. Actually, let's get some health. Double suit isn't forever safe. Huh. I think that has to connect to that. But then how do you go down there? See if it's the season of Fantune again. It's been making a return. Yes. You're so often. Didn't expect that to hit. So how do I get to Fantoon? Map. How do I get to map? Suppose I drop and figure it out. Yeah, you'd have to go around. Going around isn't a bad idea. Because you get the save. I kind of feel like it takes too long to get the save though. Ammo door. Oh. Suppose I saw that. I could have just continued down. Through Mickey Mouse. That's fine. So, nothing there. C. CWN. I like the idea of W here. I can kind of see C connecting to N. Then you're in for a long trip. But on the other side of it, we're essentially go mode. Right. W is like not really a good check. I want to hit a save. Like a save before leaving. Friends start over nice, even. It's not a good save. Probably that save is I have to either IBJ or Shrine Sparko. That's a challenge. Logically, you have to kill those guys now. In Ready Elevator. It's the other double-sided save. Not fantastic as far as saves go. To go all the way to the map to get that save. Two X's? I don't know if 2 X's is enough. So I'm gonna get the other X. It does connect N. Whatever. 3 X's is enough. So we can do this ridley. Just have to go a little out of the way. Items. And at this point I probably skip Archship. Even if it's power bombs, I think almost everything is good here. It's phaser. I gotta refill ammo too. I did it for the drops. Needed to refill missiles and supers. I fell. Ah, getting beat up. Link isn't adult Link enough for this. We need 3D Link to handle pirates. What room is this? It's impressive. Okay. I thought this was Volcano. Just looking at the top. That didn't fit with how I remembered the region. Hmm. 2015, supers and power bombs is enough. Earthly. Missiles are extra. This Restream? Oh my god. Let's see a farm. It's getting worse the further I go. I don't think you can carry a Shine Spark through that. Trying to build a queue for the jump. I think it's somewhere on the second purple tile. Yeah, you gotta do the Ridley fight now. The equipment's kind of bad. Oh, there's a farm. There's also a Kegelator. I don't know if that's better. I was just thinking about the next room. Like, what room is long and has water? This would have been a better farm too. And a power bomb farm. Actually, everything is just on the way. Actually, it's all here. I like that setup. If it was not the most consistent thing. It's easy to remember and it always works. What the heck? I don't. Let's go. Aw. I know this is enough. But that's a lot of power bombs. Bleh. A single. Singles aren't allowed. No. I guess I'll do like 15. See how we're doing. I think he just changed. Huh. He's acting like he was dead. I didn't really think so. But I think I had like 3 supers worth of missiles after he turned red. Something like that. Was there anything to the right worth doing? No, we're just leaving. Time to go. Think about farming the Kagos, but at full energy, probably not going to be good drops. Now, it makes sense to me to go north from there. This farm doesn't make too much sense, actually. What's that?
It's Cly1 lurk hype lurk.
That. Is that pie pot lit? Oh. Welcome to this Super Metroid stream on the Aussie 101 channel. The network of restreaming channels of just my channel. Now you go down. The alternate path down. My throat's kind of sore after that. 2 hours of talking. But glad I didn't have to play the seed. I don't suppose it makes sense to get the major. Oh. How you get out of here? Is left. Not the major, the X. I don't think it makes sense to get the X. It does make sense to save here, though. Because I can do that now. What is this Norfair connection? Up there and down here? That's a little odd. Grapple. There's like a lot of the time, there's a split region like this, bowling is involved. Oh. I'm gonna go straight there. These maps are everything. Wrong. There's enough regions I have to do. And I think I just run into the ammo I need. Too far. Take me back. Oh, great, Storian. Which line? Great. Great. Like, yeah, it makes more sense to get Warfare map first. But it's right here. It's gonna reveal so much. It's gonna reveal these X's in the ship. That looks like go mode ammo. I think I just call that go mode ammo. Yeah, I'll come back for it later. So many X's all right there. Majors too. Probably don't need ice. Didn't really see a... So the other thing is that it looked like the map was connected to early supers, so you just have to come from the right. I'm not gonna look at the left at all. And that didn't work out. Bad. Just some stupid connection. At the bottom right door, big thing. Be an elevator. Not too many tall rooms left. This one is a horizontal room. For the purposes of going down, that is not one of the rooms you'd think of. Where's my down? There we go. So I do have that save set up before Big Pink. That's still active. Because all I'd lose is the missile. And the E-tank. I don't need either. Oh no, but what about this item? Three missile packs for not Fantoon. I already did Fantoon. Whoops. That was this seed? Great. So there's a shortcut. Turns out there's a shortcut. Correction. I want to do brick ship first too. Well, maybe it's not that strong. I can. I'm gonna expect that this works. Because you can't get speed from the right. Oh, this is a little bit bad. Could you store your Shine Spark? No health drops. Why are there two X's right there? I should get those. Oh no! Scamola. I just let all of my health go. To think, I could have had 3 more tanks. If I just could run the acid. A missile for that. Problem is Spazer is not actually good against Goops. One missile for that. It doesn't hit right on, it just doesn't count. I'd rather have health, but I'm not getting it. At health, I get Shine Spark. I just miss all those. Man. I feel like this is the turning point in the race. My ret was fine, and then I got to Dragon and lost 2 or 3 minutes. Just because because I was running in the acid for so long. Like, no matter how else you play the seed, this route was fine. Oh well. I also need to top up ammo for the brain. Like, just another downside to how I did that fight. Can you be forced to do Croc? I don't know that you can. Random missiles. Only rare drops. What is this luck? Kill him. I'm feeling so good about this one. But it's an async race. The points aren't on the line. I was 4th place in points. I think Nitro was first. Something like Nitro, Nito, Eddie, me. Eddie probably goes back on top after the weekly. I can't do this fight fast either. Apparently I should've got some X's leaving Mother Brain. I didn't count. What part of that was wrong? I mean, I think I have to do this? Yeah. Plans to backtrack. And then there was a pair of X's. During Princer or wherever. I don't know how I refill ammo. Maybe it's ship. Oh man. Come here first. For a pretty easy ride for the seed. So how do you get those two? Upper room. These pillars. I might be able to shine spark back. Perfect. From here, I just have to refill ammo. I forgot Torian was directly here. Cool. Ta-da. I think I ship refill and get the exit Bubble Mountain. Good to go. And yeah, I don't see an ammo refill. So ship it is. Although, I needed to double check if I can speed skip because I can't. So I should have broke the Zebs first. Oops. Kind of immensely costly. Kind of do that. Oh, there's a farm right here. I guess that's what we're doing. Actually, should have just farmed here from the instead of ship. I didn't know. Not a knower of things. Can't recognize rooms on the map. Wait, can you shrine spark this? Doubt. Kinda doubt it. "34 supers, so it's okay to waste some missiles." I didn't mention it, but a new controller arrived today. Dread. Controller. Isn't so PlayStation? 8-Bit Do Pro 3. I was trying it out. In Dread. Tried raking. Not free, unfortunately. I could rake it about as fast as I could with my two-finger mash. Which I also looked up. It was about 12 hertz. 12 times per second. Which is like the minimum for gold skip. 49.29. Mo with the 4804. Half had a 50. Krill Beans 52.57. Eddie 53.04. Nevd 57. CMO DNF. I would have gotten second place again, as I always do. Would have been another second place. Oh. I just clicked on the race room and they joined, like, as I opened the window. I mean, the race started. They're doing the countdown right now. So I guess I'm not joining that either. Well then. That's the risk of these being desynchronized from everyone. I guess I'll be my own streamer then. We'll do an expert extreme technical small. Sure. We'll just go do something different from everyone else. Because I keep missing out. My precious second place points. Chumpy made a new Samus, right? And that was added to Dev. Three-minute pause. I gotta redo these MSUs. That's what we're playing. And I could be playing my map randos on new controller. Because this is emulator. I don't think I will. I think it has a better pause button, pause select. That'd be nice. Ah. Using my blank spot. I don't know if I die for this. Well, I do now. I both know and am going to. Yeah, I did the not jank restream of the weekly. And the runners took about hour 50. Those were my picks. It was a rough one. I think you can do it a lot faster if you sequence break kind of hard. But it's just so slow. It was long enough that my throat is sore. I don't know how much I'm going to stream today. This might be it. How could Eddie do that? Hey, church people. How about that? Oh yeah, I gotta tell Eddie that he's in charge of weekly next week. His responsibility. Kind of forgot. He joined at the 2 minutes after start time for the weekly, so I couldn't really tell him then. Bad ghost. Trying to remember how to jump up here because it's through toilet. Basically not streaming at all next week. Traveling. After that, we get to plan for Undertale Yellow. Whatever else I planned for. Days go by so fast. My entire focus on the blinking of the sprite. Blinking sprite is like the worst thing to look at too, because it just looks the same. I like that this was found, but it comes up in every seed. Every extreme seed. Okay. So is this it's a super pack? Heated room? No. Okay. The other reason it comes up all the time is you can extra climb up. Extra climb up here. I've been mad. I don't want to die. It's too early into the seed to die. I'm not playing wall jumpless, I'm allowed to fall. You know, the Dragon fight actually made the difference, didn't it? Well, because I couldn't run in the acid, get a short charge. So I had no health for Dragon. Where do you jump from? I think you jumped from like right there. There's like a spot in the wall. And yet, a little high. There we go. So I wanted to go this way first. Through the hoppers. Yeah, we're playing extreme technical. So there's gonna be the hotness. There we go. AB seed. So I can go that way. Oh, the map is right there. Let me just skill run all the way over to the map. I feel like with these items you go back. I know how to get up to charge. Small maps are only tame. They take from the tame pool. Cut out 2 or 3 regions. That's what small means. So I'm not confident that I could make it to the map. Be powerful. The number test. How close do I actually get? Okay, I get about 3 pause abuses away. It's a bit too much. But then the reason you come this way is because high jump was over here. High jump E-tag. And Morph lets me get this item. Actually... Oh, it is right here. Fine. I was gonna say with X-ray, you can continue past this, so it doesn't have to be right here. But then with X-ray, I'm pretty sure you just do the speed keep up above. That's boring. That is... this Metroid? Well, if I could kill the Metroid, this would be cool. I'm pretty sure something like this is in logic. I dropped it. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna save in case I die to Metroid. Something like this is in logic. I don't know how you're meant to get the Metroid out of the way. Looks like you can just run through them. It's that easy. I'm still gonna save it. And maybe that we're seeing a speed keep seed. Setting me up with a number of speed keeps. There's another one right here. Speedball early. Oh, you can't get back through this, can't you? Oh, okay, never mind. Solid steel wall. Going that way. Oh. What would be tricky is if there were a connection from the super... I can't survive that. Never mind. I guess I just have to go down. I'm gonna go this way. See what I run into. Oh, I don't like this. This is a two-way save. Would it ever be possible to have enough energy and do this? Yes. On Extreme you could do this. Yikes. Oh no, but on Extreme, on Insane you can do it. Let's go the other way. Oh, right. That's right. gotta turn up speed even. It's tough. Mainly because I don't know what to do. Just like in the weekly. Extreme seeds, if you don't know where to go, you waste a ton of time. I don't think I can sack for map either. Why didn't I open this door? Okay, we're not going that way. Yep. Treads. Yep, those are Metroids. Yep, that's a speedball. Sure are Metroids. Aw. I thought I pulled it off. It's not a save you have there. Oh. Well, if I have health, I can definitely do the other thing. Yeah, being able to do a speedball like that, so I guess it's relatively complicated to do in Logic. You have to set it up as a remote runway, because it's not attached to the door. So a whole entire different runway system. So those weren't put into Logic until recently. I can get the map now too. Win, win, win. Maybe that's what's interesting about what I just did. It wasn't put into Logic until recently. Like 2 patches ago. And one tank you could Shine Spark through this, through LN Elevator, and make it to the map with one tank. But the Shine Spark in question is this. It's gonna hurt. I wonder if I could get charged now. No. So I can go that way, but not back. X-ray climb to that. I can get that X, so that X has to be a super. And get that X, so that's a super. And go to North here. Oh no, we're so close to Croc. Oh, great. Ugh. Ugh. X-ray deboost into Crumble Shaft Climb, Boyo Firm. With the other way. Half Seed. Send the seed to path. I guess you could farm the Key Hunters if you want to keep charge. But no. Half Seed. Half would love this. What's down the bottom? Oh, it just stops. Okay. Valid. Where do I fill our beams? Want more beam damage. What room is this? It has to be empty. I have to farm this room for a bit. Unfortunately, heated room on the other side. The logic accounts for that now. He kind of did before. But not really. Before we just estimated how much health you could get back. And we're like, what if there's a heated room on the other side of the door? And then like subtract a bit. But now it actually decides that. I am aware of everything about this map. Says the algorithm. There is a heated room. You have to farm slightly longer. All within my calculation. Oh boy, I'm farming this room. I don't know why this room was marked as a farm room since the beginning. But it were. Now, once I'm like into the seed, I'm just gonna do this until I feel comfortable. But since this is extreme, I think it's like a 3-minute farm max. I don't think he would ever want me to farm the top guy too. There's no easy way to do that. So I don't know what logic says a 3-minute farm is. I'm gonna go until my health is full. And then I'm gonna get the item. And I should be fine to just run back. Screw attack, my favorite. That's the one I have to turn off. I don't know how to do the 2-hit strat. That would probably do for it. That's a whoopsie. It's also a whoopsie, isn't it? I just did that too early. Thankfully, I have reserve tank. When I first saw Input Savo, I thought I'd hate it. I hate the idea. Seemed anti-fun to the streamer. I want to play the game, and you're messing with me playing the game. How do small maps work? Okay, so here's the example. This is Speed Booster Hallway. There's no door on the right side. This is Wreck Ship Main Shaft. There's no door at the bottom. So they're just sliced. There were regions there. They're just cut from existence. Yeah, it takes a tame map and it just removes 2 or 3 regions. They take out the door and replace it with a steel wall.
Shard. Playing the game. Not allowed.
Patrol them!
Yeah. I thought all you did was 200 shard, but there was an actual PTS on it. Wasn't ready. There's actually... There's not a lot of bad rooms to cut off, but if you take away the door from a room, then it just looks like something different. And some of those are hard to read. Like Speed Hall is easy to read even without the doors. Same with Wreck Ship Shaft. But there's many of them, you take off a door and it looks like something completely different. Like if you do Coliseum, you take away the top right door. It just looks like whatever. East Cack Alley. Did I get Screw Attack? Is that good for anything? Why do I have Screw Attack? Oh, so I can do that? Sure. Where am I going with that? I have to do Coliseum. What am I looking at? I think this says go do Coliseum. have to. Insufficient funds. That's right. Oh, you didn't get shards? You put a period. Wonder if that messes with it. Actions. Cheer. Cheerbox. That shouldn't matter that it has an S. But it would reply differently. Cheers, start input sabotage 60. Wait, why is that enabled? Probably not enabled. Do I need to run? I probably need to run. Sigh. I have to turn off speed to do this. Science! Oh, the period. I guess the period is a different character. There's your answer.
Shard. Playing the game. Not allowed.
Petroleum!
Didn't do it. Well, you're still getting your TTS value. Getting your shadows. So the full TTS value. But you're not getting the freebie shard on top of that. I'm not sure why. I'll look at it again in a second. I want to save here. Because it's going to make me do some more extreme junk. I do Coliseum. Q. Or history. It is not... Oh, this one? Playing the game not allowed. Petroleum. Item name loot box. Yeah. No. Wait, what?
Shard playing the game. Not allowed.
Petroleum!
Oh, you're right, period. It's weird. It uses regex. And it's just hard to look at. So I'm gonna do that, I think. How much health do I need for this? Oh, right, I forgot. It doesn't matter. You have a reserve tank. Once you get to expert with a reserve tank, you take 1 damage from everything. Doesn't matter how hard the hit is. The rule. You can take infinite damage now. So I can't do that. Can't do that. No. I could have peeked it, I guess. You can't moon dance and then X-ray climb. It's very close. There's a few reasons why I can't. At least there's a save on the left. Screw attack? Screw attack good? Is speed good? I don't know. Why is this in logic? Hold on. What if I do this other thing instead? No, I can't get to Croc. If I do this other thing... I don't think I can jump high enough. Oh, you're right. I need to Croc now. The issue with Croc is I didn't see the path. I just got screw attack, and I'm trying to figure out how that puts things in logic. Now this is gonna be spring ball. Sure. So you can go left. I didn't see the full picture. Screw attack, you get through single chamber, and the way back is through the crabs. And you extra climb up through Bubble Mountain. But you can also do Croc. I was thinking of Croc like you do chain template to get there. And that is not the case. Let me spring ball and then I go left. I don't know how the missile does. Okay. So on extreme, it expects you to just jump to the item. Take no damage on the way over. But on the way back, I don't know. How powerful is my... That was close. That's good. Okay, not an issue. Why do you give me grapple? Grapple makes it too easy. Should have been spring ball. That damage boost across Coliseum. Unless there's something else to do. I don't think so. No. Yes, it looks like you just get power bombs here. Free. What room is this? I did do it wrong. Oh my god. I use this super on the pink door. Oh my god. I'm gonna farm this Sova. Where's the saw manual? I don't like leaving it on manual all the time. I'm gonna make mistakes. I think one is enough. I think I want a super. Got my new controller in. 8-bit dough? Is it Pro 3? Spacing on it feels really wide for some reason. Very nice. Oh yeah. It has some place for a wire. I imagine I can wire it up. I didn't know which version of 8-bit dough you used. I like the form of the PlayStation controllers. And that's what they had. Quick check on my super can before I into this ammo door. I feel like there haven't been any issues with playing wirelessly. Console, the emulator feels different. But once on emulator, wired to wireless does the same. I didn't believe. So many tricks failed due to not believing. I don't have spring ball. The spring ball you could get back. Yeah, the controller showed up today. I tried it out a bit on Red. It felt pretty good. Sticks are better than my Switch controller. Buttons feel nice. There's no home button in sight, so I can't accidentally press it. Well, that doesn't work. Why do I keep doing that? And I tried out remapping and the different kind of mashing. I can't mash faster with the good mashing. So no free world records yet. And remapping takes a bit to get used to. Until then, it's just gonna be harder. Wait. Can't I get that? No. Okay then. Could moon dance to it. Not gonna. That's why it's scary to play Insane Seeds. Make the moon dance to things. Are we just done with the seed? Is this like not a real seed? I thought I was gonna have to do a tight hell run, but then it just gave me another reserve tank. I feel like the seed just wasn't that hard. Plus I'm going next is charge. Charge more tanks. We'll see what's up. Extreme Technical can still pull out the multi-E-tank Crystal Flash shell run anytime. Spark seems better. Less hassle. Is it this way? I had to build a speedball out of this room. It was a little noteworthy. It's not like I wanted to see those too difficult either. That's why small maps are nice. Give you a taste of the challenge, then it doesn't go on too long. Down. Let's do it. Small maps also cut down the item pool because there's fewer rooms, and it ends up that you just get far fewer missiles because those get cut down the hardest. So many green doors. There's a Crystal Flash. Maybe I should farm this bug, actually. Actually get to Crystal Flash ammo. Makes sense. Every major is going to be placed. so it's not like desolate. But it's not going to have all the item rooms, so it's going to take away from the filler items, mostly missiles. And also, the bosses might not be placed. I haven't checked that yet. I forgot. You can just not place the bosses. And it's probably happened already. That, like, no bosses were placed. So just Mother Rain ship. Not showing off. No Shine Spark out. Not today. It's like, I did it, now everyone knows about the trick, so I don't have to show it off anymore. That looks doable, so I should do it. We're getting up there in E-tanks, but still extreme. Extreme technical. What does technical really mean? If he gives you early ammo. This means it's holding the majors one at a time. Ow. Ow. Rocky did that today. He didn't get hit by the ouch once. It wasn't fair. Okay, here we are. Left, one zone, right, another zone. Which do you choose? Close one. Maybe you choose both. Actually. Because I think checking for map would be very helpful. This map seems kind of far. It also looks like a free zone map. So it's going to cut out Wreck Ship, Torian, and Criteria. Okay. We'll do the first room. Now that I have that save set up. Can I Shine Spark back, or do I need real items? That doesn't completely answer the question. I don't think you can make it with this runway. Although, stick enough flat rooms together, I'll start thinking about grapple teleports. This ship. Interesting. Maybe I make it the ship. The map. The ship is map. I don't think there's any way back. So progression should be ready. Unless What if there were an oversight with the logic? Then. Spring ball? Spring ball might be like that. I think spring ball would have it. Yeah, then. So much for that. Amphitheater into worst room. Good luck. So, running map was pretty far. I can try. All the bedrooms are on the right side. It's so high up, though. In Dread, you can't jump through basically any door. No matter what you were doing through that door, it just gets eaten. Oh. Okay then. I jumped this lava dive time. Crystal Flash. You can Gmod that. Maybe that's what it wants. Although, I don't really have the health. Maybe Gmod Crystal Flash and then burn to reserves? Or I could just go up the elevator here. Logic is complicated. The more strats that are available, the more strats that are available. It's like not to the map. Saved it. Let's do a save. How does that help? It reveals Fantean Lips. 101 minutes in, I have no boss kills. It's just like the weekly. Is to the right? I don't know. I don't think you can do this. Oh. Okay. Maybe why. Oh, but now figure out this one. You can't fix it that. I don't think you can cross East Ocean. So North Fair was interesting. The map was right there. I might have overwritten my save with the ship. With a crystal flash, I could reach it. Do I have a crystal flash? Do I have a ship save? I do have a ship save with a crystal flash. Okay. Let's go. Not this way. Bad entry. It's possible I have to reset the round. Or no, it just doesn't come high enough. I just get Spring Bowl out of this for free. Yeah. But then, if I want to bring Spring Bowl back, I gotta do a hard thing. Also, my health is bad. I turn speed off. Well, that's that. Goodbye, Spring Ball. We have to figure this one out without you. Right, Spring Ball, I could get up there. Oh, it's right there. Not that it matters at all. Let's yoink room. Really not sure if I should just go for it. Go for the spring ball. If I spring ball, I could get this major even, and actually be even better if I scouted it. Is there anything I want to do right here? Or this is at the end, isn't it? It's not close enough to scout it. It sure be nice to have spring ball. And it's not that hard a thing to do. So I guess I'll spring ball. One more time. At least speed on this time too. Because if you take speed off, then you can't really jump well. You're gonna lose all your momentum jumping. Spring ball plus, what was it? Reserve tank. Sick. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure that this isn't logic. There's a lot of quirky techniques you can bring out in Extreme. You can do West Sandhall with G mode, even. I don't really see anything to do here. If you have spring ball, it's not actually hard to get back. I gotta refresh myself on what this removes. Oh, this one? So I don't really think it's logic. How would I do this? If I were a dev, what tricks would I use? Out of here. So the point of that was to kill the left guy. It's worked there. Let's take it back. There's a non-zero chance that was an expert. A spring ball. Because it's the reliable jumps. They were all reliable jumps. So Spring Ball, I can go up the crab shaft if I want. I could do a different kind of lava dive. Going top left would sure be nice. I just can't think of a way that'd be in logic for getting back without Spring Ball. The only problem. And then reaching Spring Ball, it'd be easy enough to not have a logical number of resources available. Because you can never tell which items are reachable on which step. I think running through the lava is faster here. A little bit. That hit either target. The idea was to break the powerbomb door. See if it did that. It did not. It didn't hit either. So if I were lava diving, you can do the double spring ball jump version and not take the 200 damage hit. Or I could go up G4 like I did before. It didn't work. Oh. I got the frame perfect pause. It kills you. What are the chances? It's hard to intentionally do that. Okay. Good. Excuse my hiccup. I like how that just works. I need to do that every time. That exact short charge every time. Okay, good job, me. I don't like that strat. Do I have to do that? I want to go somewhere else. Hopefully somewhere that refills my powerbomb count. Fine. I like it enough to keep trying. If I actually didn't like it, I'd go somewhere else. Go crab shaft. Really? I don't see any more E-tank. Like I just discovered that you can try and charge like that. Close. I don't think it's too bad. Pause beasting the fireball would be pretty hard. Because I only have the 2 tanks reserved. I don't see exactly how I'd survive that. If you're going up this way... I don't want a crystal flash either. Nope. Looks like I have the crystal flash at the top. Does this lead to progression? Big question. Nope. Barely missing it. It's a tight one. Basically as tight as a normal double springboard jump. No, it looks different. You can get it anyway. Really? Try to farm a little bit of health so I can farm, so I could save. Because I want to save these 2 up. Not about going fast anymore. Just want to do this trick. You can't bounce into the lava with speed on. And it would save health to bounce from outside the room. But that's hard. I don't have a cue for it. No way. No shot. I might have wanted to still flash even. How about the pause timer? Possibly. Looking good. What in the world? Where was my pause? Mashing pause and get it. Health problems. I think this one's a crystal flash. I think I'm just dead. It's hard to know what the extreme seed wants. But I'll do extreme tricks. I'll show them all. I've been early. There we go. Now what? What comes next? I don't know if this connects. I gotta wonder what logic actually wants. Also curious when spike suits get added to dev. All that for nothing. Oh well. Back in vanilla races, vanilla map races, tried to get people to believe in the double springboard jump if you don't have high jump. I don't think anyone ever did. Interesting. So what's interesting here is I think you actually go to the bottom right here. Or top. Yeah, I always do missile super and then super super. Try to do this bit. Or if I miss the closing of the opening super, like I often do, you throw in a panic super. don't remember this music at all. The Sea of Stars we're listening to? I don't remember that track. And here's where we find out it was free all along. Free Spazer all along. Oh, it fell. Over here? I don't know. Gotta do this fight. If I were doing it, I'd rather have Spazer. Although I suppose it doesn't make much of a difference. It could make you do the GT fight. I got the resources. Okay. So you can do a bunch of pause abuse, but I'm not gonna. Shoot. Gun. Oh, I'm hitting him. I'm not sure why I'm hitting him. I guess so. Didn't look so good at the end. That's fine. Then the way back is Sports Spawn Supers. I'm gonna fix the camera. Okay. And then where did we go? Let's see. Why is this so hard? I guess I could farm if I broke the tube, but I don't think I need to. Really, I'm okay not farming. Just don't get hit. I know Fantoon is alive. So I can't go straight to Mother Brain. I have to get to this Fantoon somehow. There's a room right there. Let's investigate. all the hard tricks. Actually, I really did only need to get spring ball and then do the spring ball thing. Who knew? I like this seed. The calm seed. If that'd be a heat run seed, no. Just the occasional trick. Thought so. I wanted to spring ball across, but I had spring ball turned off. Okay. That is that. We've narrowed it down. I gotta do the Shine Spark again. I wouldn't have thought this was logic. This seemed tight. I guess it's fine. Add in the planetary. Trying to save every frame here. Oh. Rest of the movement not so clean. Oh yeah. I don't think you can Gmod through PBs in jail. You don't have a way to overload PLM. You don't have to kill the Sova. Maybe that only applies if you're running into the room. But you can just jump off the ledge before he reaches it. Unfortunate. Probably also spike seed somewhere. One of the harder parts about spike seeding is knowing where you can set up. Oh. I think you can also just shoot him. All this time with spring ball off. It's like I just forgot about it. Wait. Okay. I get it. It's not even connected. I already knew that. I was thinking it wanted me to climb the room with just spring ball. Yeah. You'd climb the room with just speed. Hey? So, you can Shine Spark that? Yes, you can, logically. If it wants me to. I'll try this way first. I have a save set up and nothing to lose. Okay. It's a dead end. Is this the parlor? The other classic canteen location. Never mind. Forget that. He's not here. It's West Ocean. It is. How many times is he going to be in West Ocean? You see construction zone next to West Ocean a lot. Is it a different door this time? What the? I was surprised by the missile swap, but then it was a super swap too. Got him. Now, I'm expecting everything over here to be majors. So, let's see it. Good start. Yep. Yes. I should be able to just drop. And then go up construction zone. If I recall the layout, and I do. That is my only objective down. Whatever. I'll get this major and then delivery. Yeah, loot. Dig. Talk about getting unlucky on your rolls. They're into bombs. Bombs? Useless. I think I go to ship. I think ship is right next to Mother Brain. And then we'll be done. Yeah. Okay, try a little slightly, ever so slightly harder. And I also need to look at the spoiler after, because I don't know how you're supposed to get Spring Ball. Or maybe you can get back with just the damage boost. I don't know how to do the first half. I guess you can just jump back. Yeah, it's just great. Easy C. Didn't even need to I jump this lava dive. This 10-second escape timer. Oh, I missed my jump. I'm falling. It's over. "20 seconds. That just means 10 seconds to spare. Or to get lost. I know which way is correct. Seems like this way. Yes. Oh, I already unlocked the weekly spoiler. That's why that's unlocked. GG. It's tough. Or something. So here's what we're looking at. And I want to understand Spring Ball. Yeah, he gets Spazer, sure. But then what happens? It's just health lock. Run two. Oh yeah, it says you can get back. It's nothing. This is speed. Nothing. And I think you just to get hit. Suitless damage boost, yeah. Suitless, itemless, right to center. And then you do the damage boost. Damage boost is hard. Springball jump is safe. That makes sense. That means they did everything logically. And they use Springball to get up here and you're done. I just wasn't sure that you could do this with no items. That was my problem this seed. I could have skipped pretty much all of Meridian. It's gone directly the right way. Well, this is the weekly. This guy's on top. He's gonna get too many points. Wasn't there to stop him. Was it 29 entrants? Yeah, I think in this one you need underwater wall jump. And you also need to be able to intuit a map. Because Norfair map was in a weird place. And then after that, you had to feel out the double Diptorian. It was tough. It's 150. Now he's just out of reach. Big negatives. Not Draki, my guy. Mo on top? This is before the weekly, I think. No, before the weekly was all forfeits. This would be after the weekly then? Is this the one that I almost joined? No, I don't think it is. I think this was right after the weekly. That's too bad. You don't get all of Eddie's extra points. I asynced this one and I got a 49. Some more second places. And it was all because I had no health and bad ammo entering Dragon from the right. So I had to do a multi-minute fight. And that only happened because I couldn't short charge in Powerhouse Acid. I ran back and forth like 4 times in the acid. This one's still going. Eddie not first. Half not first either though. Must just be a weird seed. Here's the before the race. Before the weekly one. And we just have to give Eddie free points again. Then everyone forfeit because that seed was bad. Oh, we didn't see how much he got. I don't know if I like that system. I forgot to tell everyone I was going to hide Season 3. Whoops. You're kind of on top. Mo back on 1. But how? Eddie's up to 13 races. Maybe that's how. I fell to 7th by not joining races. I might just hide season 3 right now. And it's gone. Nice stats. Those are strong stats. I think I've gotten second in all 3 of my races. It's just nonstop second places. There's nothing I can do. All right. I am done for today. Sure am. So leaving Tuesday, between tomorrow and Monday, maybe there's a dread stream. That's the best you'll get. And otherwise, see you the following week. I need to let Eddie know to take care of the weeklies. So long. Also, thanks, Jeff, for the bits. Once again.